Okay. This damned sniff. Gonna be the end of me today. Alright. And there's a 25% queue. How dare they? 11-11. Hopefully, this sniffle will clear up soon, and I'll be able to continue on with my voices. Hopefully my yawnings aren't as prevalent today either, but we'll see. Oh, there's a moose. A biting brand. That must be over here. Haven't been over there. Actually, how many nuts do I have? Ooh, before we start MSQ, I think I'm gonna go grab those nuts. I wants me a cat. Probably bring up my Twitch dashboard as well. Ah, there it is. Stream manager. Alright, we're all set. You know what, actually, let's just keep that going. I just need to quickly do something. Hopefully they're not past me in the story, so I can quickly tune in. Where are they? Come on, load Twitch. Load Twitch. Cool, okay. Yeah, pretty much just caught up to me. Ooh, isn't that the special spawn? Lunatender Queen? Oh, those are the things I need. I can't attack them? Oh, they're part of the quest. Shit, okay. I think I need to go up and around. Go all the way up and around. Damn. Alright, do I only need 2 of them? Cool. Funnily enough, because of that, actually I'm gonna quickly go explore over here. I think this is the last area I need to explore. Oh, and the middle? How do I explore the middle? Can you jump down? Yeah, I didn't look around here. There's pretty much nothing here. Kidonia Knolls. How do I explore the middle? Might be a question for my friend. How do I explore the crater? Or map exploration? Oop. I just realized that it's called moose. Like gelatin mousse. Huh. What if maybe come down from over there? I'm gonna go for a little explore. See if I can get some of this. Oh, there she is. There she is. How do I explore over here? Hmm. Gatekeeper, maybe? No, the gatekeeper will just take me over there, because that's just Doog. Yeah, sorry buddy, I don't need to join party. I'm just here for the XP and then I'll be on my way. Okay, yeah, so over here's Doog. How do we explore the crater? Can you just jump down? Nope, can't just jump down. Alright, I'll figure this out in a sec. I'll be back. Dog, can you take me to, like, the crater? No? Okay. Truly, I don't know where it could possibly come from. Maybe here? Maybe? Let's just ride dog and see where I go from there. Alright, I'm gonna do one backtrack here. If I can't get to the crater, I think I'm gonna, oh, you know what? You probably need flying. Right? Yeah, you probably need flying. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna go get Cat. And then I'm gonna go continue the story. Cat or wings? Cat. Definitely cat. Alright, let's get Cat out. What are all these minions? God, I got this. That's right. As Porum say. It's in a picnic we're going on, Palom. Cat achieved. Alright, I'm now broke on nuts. But that's okay, because I have cat. I don't believe I need to do anything else around here right now. Alright. The moon. Right, right. Urianger was doing Urianger things. I need a drink before I start this, I think. By now, Thancred can tell what his friends are up when at their here. Alright. I'm gonna be talking a lot today. So I at least want to get through the next dungeon. Possibly 86, we'll see, like the 86 MSQ, we'll see. Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Go and see if he's alright. Stoller and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. I swear every single day I've been streaming, y'all can't hear it, but I swear every single day I've been streaming, one of my neighbors has had some kind of power tool running. Which, surprisingly for me, isn't, like, that doesn't usually happen. It's just so happened to be this week. They've decided they want to either mow the lawns, bloody shape their trees on another day, or I think one of them now is building something. He's using a saw of some sort. Honestly, these people with lives and hobbies should all play video games like me. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Yeah, that's not too bad. What if we use that and remove this? Yeah, I like that. Ah, right. Okay. There he goes, off on his own again. Ryonjay appears to be heading towards the entrance to the Best Way Burrows. Would you be peeking on our conversations? Link shell? How rude. My fault for not putting Alizé up, but hey. Hey man, where you going? Really man, you didn't spot me? Urianger ventures off into the Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Tailing mission. Judgment. We're playing Judgment. Okay. Time for video games. If this was a Oh. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I was gonna make the joke that if this was a real video game, he would hear my footsteps. I think he heard my footsteps. Alright, round 2, let's go. Morgan, he'll see you. Don't stand there. He's gonna hear you. No, we're good here, we're good here. Oh, he's he's booking it. Calm down. Yeah, I caught you. I saw your game. Oh, now it's raining? Buddy. Alright. Okay, cool. Woo!
いらっしゃるのではないかと思っておりました。
Oh, you were expecting me. Excellent. I too was expecting me.
先ほどのリビングウェイたちとの話をお聞きになっていたのでしょう。
Yeah.
申し訳ありません。今度こそ隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが。
And you don't have to shoulder that burden alone. Remember that.
彼女たちは里いですね。私がこれまで誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。
I mean, you do give off that energy, yes.
私はかつて水晶校からの申し出に彼の命と引き換えに世界を救うことに力を貸しました。ミンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。
Yes, but she did it of her own accord, much like you're doing. But you don't have to.
無論
She kind of did.
水晶校もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。けれど
Yes.
私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を
Yes, you did.
生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。
I don't think there's many other people around who can jump worlds and stop a flood of light, so...
そのことで苦しみ迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう考えがあります。
Oh, you know.
アシエンを倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて命を捧げたムーンブリダのことです。
Yeah. Look, man, she was just kind of in the wrong place at the wrong time, to be quite honest. Nabrialis was just a
私は
creep.
ルイゾア様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に目を向けられていれば、あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば、彼女は今も笑っていただろうと思えてなりません。
This is why you shut us out?
それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。幻影のアーモロートで見た終末は悲惨なものでした。だからこそ 救えなかった者の存在に苛まれ、失った者に胸を締め付けられようとも、救える者を救うべきではないかと。そう思う私はやはり薄情なのでしょうか。
We mourn them and praise their courage and commitment to what they believed in.
私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を奪ってしまうのでしょうか。
Well, first things first, you don't correlate your feelings with algebra. That's already the wrong thing to do. And secondly, I just said it. Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. That we had time to weigh the costs. I'm going to say the second one. Take heart and protect well those you can.
それはどういう？
I didn't hear Kendra in there.
なるほど。天竜ブリトラがそのようなことを。あなたがそんな助言を受けていたというのは、いささか意外に思えます。
But have friends, buddy. Friendship is magic and all that.
考えてみれば、これまで長らくご一緒してきたものの、こうして二人で語らうのは非常に珍しいかと。
Probably before you were a weirdo and joined Words of Darkness, which in hindsight was the right thing to do, but, you know. Yeah, and doing things on your own because of Membrito.
あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。レポリットの提案にどう答えるかはもう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。実は少し気になっていることがあるのです。私たちは互いの確信に触れないまま手段の話をしてしまっているのではないかと。それを解消すべく私になせることをいたしましょう。おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
Hold up, I need to read this properly again. Just waking up my brain, trying to process Urianje's speech. Dispense with all pretense and bear one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. Cannot move forward, we take the ball first. Okay. Opening, yes. Open yourself up to us. We exist, we are friends. Living way.
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。
Still love her voice. Still love her voice.
でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
Okay. I'm gonna do something here. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. What is this at? 100. What if we make this 110? I want to just change the text box size just for cutscenes. Really wish that was possible. We'll see what this is like for now, and if I don't like it, I'll go back to 100. May, I say. But there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. If thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart, it would be remiss of me to refuse thy amity. And so I ask, would thou join in mine endeavor? Can do. J is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days. I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Atyrus. To make clear of our resolve to the Loporits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Moon fungi. Ah, an abundance of spongoi. 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 I'm just gonna call it spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison, using a spell taught to me by the Numo. I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Urianger is wholly absorbed in weaving his enchantment. Till his work is complete, he will need to be kept safe from harm. Ah. Oops. Maybe. In the nearby area, you see no signs of potential threats, so this would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magicked ink, every ounce of as efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own. It is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Lupperits will appreciate. Erica, I don't know, I assume it's Thancred. Erica, Urianjay. Oh, thank goodness. Thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into the crater. Nope, never mind, it was... Yastola has been looking all over for you. Erica, she says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Erica alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianjay. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestways Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy. For we poor Lupperits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. That's convenient, suspiciously convenient. Let's key on to it. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Harlan's Chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on Yashtola's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, Erica. I shan't be long. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, boo. Whoop. Maple cake. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grinding. Sorry about that. Bloody sneezing. Oh, but back so soon. Everything all right with your own Jay then? That's a relief. Oh, Erica, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? No, I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in the greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Hey, yeah, we gotta chuck balls at you. Where are you? Search your surroundings for Running Way. You may move the camera. Yep. Right. Now, do they arc though? Ow! That's smart. If it was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Yes, I'm Running Away. You mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Trying to act. He said there was a chatter. He spoke fast. See how my mouth goes. Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Leporid around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I can be of more help, but if there's anything else, I've got work to do. And I'm off. Excuse me. Oh no! You caught him? I mean, well done, you. I just realized I gave them the same voice. That's fine. That's fine. Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Yeah, I found him. He knew nothing. So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about all that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urian J? I assume you spoke with him earlier. Did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the White Watcher's palace with Livingway. Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining to the final days. Might quickly go grab an antihistamine. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, antihistamine taken. Hopefully I clear up as the stream goes on. Heart of the matter. Let me just see the picture in this. That's the last quest of the zone. Means we need to go do these 2 quests. So I can fly here. When I'm finished this, of course. Knocking way. Like punching people? Hail, person. Yes, you. You have a moment. You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Sure. Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snuffling. Stay focused, dreaming way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my. Love how my hat brim always covers my eyes. You're no Luprit. I am a Luprit. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Aetyrus? Whatever can I help you with, kind madam? I think I should be asking you the very same question. How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. That's why I'm here. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Erica Witchwood. Erica Witchwood. Truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. Well, I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from that tome of words. But try as I might, I have no such thing. Seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Aetyrus, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. Focus on what you focus on what you love to do. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Luprits might. Known them since we were created. But perhaps they could see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind after all. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. I love that. I love their like bow is just like a jump and then they wriggle their hands. So cute. Oh, whoops. I did that muted. I'll say it as I go to the next area. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say he's a great help. And if I did say it, and I just saw the mute weirdly, then whatever. You know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task, just as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always thought him a good sort, though. Dreaming Way. He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. Did they have aught interest to share? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. Never too late to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we've found my dream. Even if it's the last thing I do. Huh, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go anything potentially lethal, shall we? Maybe another day, dreaming away. Maybe another day. Brusque Loperid has a mind to do something dangerous, and has clearly heard of your proclivity for recklessness. I hear you have a penchant for the excitement and adventure. Is that correct? Then I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of the Elegants. Don't get me started. Yeah, nearly everything wrong in the world seems to be their fault. Yeah. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Allegan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going, so are you interested in a little adventure? Went into a sneeze right up near the end there. Much obliged. Now, let's be off. No time to waste. I give them all very similar voices, I don't know why. See, this is what happens when you don't do the blue quests. You get unaware that you can go over here without any flying. Friend was like, you need flying to go visit the Allegan Relic. No, you need to go visit the Allegan Relic to get flying. There's a couple of Aether cards around here too. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward then, after you. Heimdall's last sight. Before he crashed? And who was Heimdall? It seems like a familiar name of sorts. Systems cube, eh? The apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. You place it in an ambiguously sized bag. Funny considering we have, like, the technology to transport shit like that now. This bit of elegant technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's a bit too bulky to carry back. Put it in our ambiguously sized bag. Ooh, an elegant node. Oh. What battle music ain't playing? Did I turn it off? No, got it on. And they're under attack. Silly bunny. Phew, a moment longer and that drone would have loaded more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back. And we cheat to fly to get back. Safe at last. Now, show me what you found. This is an elegant decryption. Oh, that was weird. This is an elegant decryption unit. With it, we could read elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry. If we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect. As I'm sure you can tell, you have my heartfelt gratitude. And you have my thanks for giving me flying. Almost. Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do? What to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza. Eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loperids are up to something. If there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. This place needs an Ethernet. Makes sense it doesn't because it's not a city, but still. Sure won't be as bad when I get flying. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits, or a map perhaps? What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from the archives? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but Moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Atarius, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you've found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential. You others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Irion J. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Atarius and her reflections to their doom. There is a way to avert the final days. I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take a risk like that? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Atarius will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. That ain't how it happens. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Yeah, guys. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Oh, cute. They think they can fight. We dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos waits outside. Let's fight. Carrot and ruin. What they were hitting me with. Fire and Moonstone. We have to save them. What's the other thing they were hitting me with? Or was just fire and moonstone? Okay. Brrr, August, doggy. Wait for us, doggy. August. Good, you're here. You must hurry to Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
はて、監視者の館に用があるのでは。
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。私は地上へは戻らない。
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
That was really cute.
大丈夫。彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
ええ、名前とは己を表す大事なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。私たちが親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと。アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく分かっております。
Right, Arturus, not Aturus. I'm sure it's Ethyrus in English, but Arturus.
ああ、そうだ、そうだとも。俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。月を開拓しながら 僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
You did nothing wrong. You just... We can't. Help us save the world. How about that?
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は命を重ねてそれを開き明らかにしてきました。あなたは、失礼、まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
プディングウェイ。
それを言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが。ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。
Uh-oh. No.
そしてリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しいですが、そうですね、私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れのつもりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。彼女はうんと悩んだ後にこう言った。まだ読めていない本の続きに期待すること。今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。
Young Moon Breeder, like, the concept of Young Moon Breeder hurts my head. I'm sure she was a menace. A smart menace, but a menace.
今話している誰かとまた話せたらいいなと思うこと。多分そういうことの積み重ねじゃないかとね。
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、少しの間私たちのことを知っていただきたいのです。これを インクです。アーテリスと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが、出来には少しばかり自信があります。私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
Masa what?
お聞きの通りです。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。サンクレット、あなたはまさかリーンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ。他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共造世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。
And here Anjay's found his answer for a better life.
だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
わかった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
ええ、そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますので、ご容赦を。
It's one of the colors again. That's like, what, 3 colors, 4 colors now? Heidelin gave it to me. Elpis. Elvis?
勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
おあいこよ、こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいてもらえると助かるわ。
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず人について学びながら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちしますわ。
Is it more readable, by the way? Or is it just about the same? If it's just about the same, I'm just going to switch it back. Is the text box more readable? Like, I put it to 110%. Or is it about the same? If it's about the same, I'll switch it back to 100.
それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
Yes, so about Charlene.
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
Yeah, see, she knew.
ご存知でしたの？
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっていたのよ。サモン会にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now. People and Artarius. See, now I'm saying it differently again. We'll save both, or at least give it a good try. Make sure everyone listens to Yuri on J. Hell Growing Way. I look forward to our next walk together. Listen to Yuri on J. Listen to Dad. Oh, we'll all be all ears, and you know we can be. Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better, honest. Alright, hey Watcher. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. All is well, and more importantly, I've been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done. But gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Artarius, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. I'm gonna get that fucking map. There we go. There's the juicy map experience. So that ship in the logo is probably Charlene then, yeah? I think I had that theory ages ago. It's probably the fucking what's-my-jig ship? Supply ship. Hold up. Yeah, I made the planet disappear for a sec somehow. Anyway. Hell Growing Way, I look forward to our next walk together. Whoops, I skipped that completely. I will, I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. And what's your last thing? Well, it's not as if we've been waiting 12,000 years to meet the people of Artyrus. Oh wait, we have! That's neither here nor there. Under Urianje's tutelage, we'll strive to become more hospitable hosts, and see that the moon is fully equipped to meet the needs of its potential passengers. Your excursion on the moon is concluded. Stola is keen to return to Artyrus. With the Loporits in Urianje's capable hands, we needn't worry about our affairs here in our absence. Knowing now that the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Get away from me. I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald. Testament to the Loporits' ingenuity, but I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Yeah, shouldn't it be like super cold on the moon? Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. You went to a different fucking world. Are you kidding me? But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. Heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. We may not. We may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should needs be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. I wish this fucking blocked nose would go away already. There's triple triad over there. Yo, I know the end of the world's coming, but gotta play this card game. I'm not gonna do it though. If it was on the way, I would, but it's not. One in this town? Nope. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done all we can for now. Believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who already are in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Eulis is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. Not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Good twins. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take some time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavnir. Though those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. They would have all fucking fallen from who knows how high. To hasten this endeavor, the beach tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the Tempered has been completed. Lukia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Emperor may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophoroi? So Zodiac's dead. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know. The Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We will also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Cryo, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After a confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts. I first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. Probably not, he's not going to attack anyone. Yeah, if you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. He doesn't give a shit. Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. Even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Erica smiles. Ben Daniel is no more. Now his own people turn against him. Seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than any armies to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. Forgot that, yeah, Garlemald's pretty close to fucking Sharlayan on the map. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Hey Max, are you still watching? Do you know how someone could possibly have been sitting here on this ledge? I saw them like a day or two ago, and they were ledge sitting right here. And I go to like /sit, and I don't actually sit on the ledge. But they were 100% sitting on this ledge in a fucking bird costume. Nope, was a player. Definitely a player. It was in the outfit of Sea of Clouds dudes. Obviously, I have the VOD here. I can show you later, but it was really weird. I was like, how the cuss is he doing that? Maybe. Oh, it's good to see you. And free from chilblains, I take it? You'll be pleased to know that everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you've succeeded. I'm half tempted to just do her English voice, because I actually really like her English voice. Welcome back, Erica. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain that I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came afterwards feels like a dream, barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place on the moon. Who used the boat? Kryl? Ah, perhaps we should wait for the others to join us, before you give your account. Ah. So anyway, let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I can't do it properly. Hopefully this is voiced. Looking Western for sad. Sag mode to activate. I need to add Sag to fucking BTTV. Sag. Big Sag. It wasn't even that I didn't get the position. It's just they cancelled it. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urian J be joining us? Nah, he's on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Erica can explain why better than I. The final days, as befell Amarant. And we're to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? I'll just say, I don't know about you, but I'm actually proudest of my Estonian voice. Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for this final days. A feat which even the Emeratines could not accomplish. This antihistamine's not working. Also, sure, just let me have 3 DPS in a group. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Void sent! If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loperites in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Oh, I didn't realize I still had that up. Thank fuck.
皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。故にあえて古き議会の在り方にのっとり、できる限り全ての市民に集まってもらったのだ。近頃国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。
I just noticed there was a character there without default Midlander face, but he had stubble as well. People are gonna be pissed.
それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。我々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て、具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
我らのことの葉を覆う者よ、消えたまえ。今しめはことごとく解けよ。
Hey, I know that voice.
これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。あとは頼めるかね。
承知しました。
遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて政界探索を敢行した。それについては皆も知るところだろう。だがその真なる成果は議会によって秘されてきた。彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
He is too big. I mean, Dude Bro doesn't have one. This guy over here.
もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
月の協力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。本計画を主導するのは低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュノ氏だ。
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ。これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。故にこそ我らシャーレアンの民は冷静によどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。皆が良き船員となり、凛々しきニュンクレフとなるのだ。必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え、最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
I bet this is the part where they didn't tell the Loperids that they're only doing their own, like they're not doing the entire race. They're just doing their own.
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。
Or maybe not.
では解散。
Unless they mean major institutions of like the Shoreline of Shoreline. I'll be back, I'm getting a call.
Ne, アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？
Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 pog. My Valve Index came in. I'll go and get it tomorrow. Fuck yeah. It's like 2 days early. Anyway, back to story.
お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは私たちが生まれてからだって。
Yeah, because he wants to put you on there and make sure you're safe, probably.
その活動っていうのが星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、お父様が逃がしたかったのは。
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。
And this makes sense about why he didn't want his father to go and like bother saving anyone, because he knew this was coming, I guess. Also, wouldn't that mean Louisoix knew as well? Wasn't he part of the forum?
すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言、父と話してきたいんだ。
Take your time.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
Oh, for sure. It goes to show like some kind of character between him and his son, in that like even though he knew that this was coming, he still wanted to save some people.
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
Start off with a big old hug.
どうした？また逃げずに戦いとでも言いに来たのか？
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょ
お前たちはどうするつもりだ？
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。そこかしこに地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。彼らはこの大地とこの星と共に生きているのです。それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。
Once again, he says the thing. How is he gonna respond this time?
彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
That was almost perfect with the depth of field, except his fucking ear got in the way for a split second.
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで。
I don't know why, but sometimes when I press my hide UI button, it advances dialogue, but only sometimes.
私たちが走っていく姿、ちゃんと見ててよね。
I think she blanked.
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
Dude, come on, dude.
いい短歌だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ、無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
Leilani raid. Uh-oh. Hey, Lei. That's true. Apologies. I tried to make the text box, you know, a bit bigger. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing today? Oh. Is it still bad? I'm lucky to get on, if I get on early, like, early morning, I'm good. Oh, that's good. Did you win?
あげないわよ。最後の最後まで。ここで生きたい人がいる限り、週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。
That's a shame. Yeah, I've noticed on Reddit that NA is still having quite a bit of troubles. JP has a bit of troubles after about like 7 p.m. my time-ish. 7 p.m. till about 1 a.m. it's pretty bad. But if you get on any time before or after that, you might be in queue maybe for like 10-20 minutes, but that's about it. So I've never been raided before. How do you see if like what the person who raided was playing and stuff, or is that like a advanced Twitch thing?
「特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうふらふら出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
I assume that has to be some bot command then. I have no bots. I'm botless. I'm a Twitch scrub. I'll figure it out eventually. Having triumphed over what you once thought to be sourceful. Yeah, let's go get some sleep.
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦うために。
Okay, thank you again. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Some 40 winks. Alright, where am I? Over here. I keep forgetting. I don't know where I got the information that you could mount here before this expansion came out, but... Prowl tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but that's enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. You're gonna get another nice cutscene. That moon's very bright. Oh. What's to come or what's been past? Come in. Who could it be? Do I get to say who it is? I mean, I've invited Alize, of course. Yeah. There's no way they give you all those options and have it not be a choice. That's great. Which means there's going to be a lot of voice acting depending on who you choose, I guess. Also, I like the concept that we had to drag that door open. I mean, yeah. He really couldn't hold it in. Take care of me yourself, coward.
そりゃあ最後まで戦うって単価を切ったのは私だけど、でもみんなに無事でいてほしいって思うのも嘘じゃないわ。
Yeah.
よろしい。それじゃあ約束だからね。それからお父様に言ったこと、走っていく姿をちゃんと見ててほしいって話。
Yeah. The hand point. The hit point, rather. Who did you choose?
あれ、あなたにも言ってるんだからね。そっちも約束。
Of course you did, Edgelord. I'm gonna have to go back at some point and go watch the other ones. Or I could just watch reactions, I'm sure. People all had their choices. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Is where the first final days happens?
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
I mean, it's only gonna get worse, lady.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか、大丈夫なのかしら。
Are feelings gonna
ラウバーン様の
manifest?
説明によると、エオルズや四国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、少し安心しちゃったわ。同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
Who's this? Who we got? Manifesting into anguish. In Ishgard too? Okay. Hey, Arenville.
こりゃ
And Sid. I saw Sid in the
随
background.
分と大胆なご依頼だな。
Sid as in like the Dark Knight Sid, not Sid Garland.
さて、どうしたもんか。お。おい、大丈夫か。
Dude's fucking gone skis.
今何か気のせいか。各地の塔は消え去って帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。だってのにどうにも空気が重たいのはなんだ。
I'm actually really happy with the way they've introduced Male Vieira into like characters. I thought it would kind of just be like there, but higher, oh higher. Lighting way. That's a pretty good title. Haru was furrowing her brow in consternation. I don't know what that word means. Almost read it as constipation. So that's a good start. Oh, Erica, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat. Wild beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, the final day is already upon us. It would appear so. Sadly, this is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. We are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedelmad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. With the fall of the tower in Thavnair, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace. And now this. If the might of Retro is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Radzat is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Are we just leaving? Is that it? In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial current had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Radzat, unbeknownst to even the Vritra. Alright, let's go to Thavnair. Go to the bottom of this. Oh, cutscene again.
見よ、獣は解き放たれた。それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。明日は燃え殻となり、塵となった。滅びは影のように早い。すべてが失われようとしていた。
空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
皆さん、王国をお聞きいただけたのですね。
ええ、アヒワン殿、状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。
I have something to ask after this, because I'm quite confused. Something from the trailer, actually.
まもなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくありませんね。人が突然転じたのです。恐るべき異形の獣に。異変は島の至る所で起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして擬神獣と名付けました。擬神獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ。
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかしブリトラ様は擬神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
状況は分かりました。擬神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。擬神獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
I need to see what this looks like without shaders. Okay. Arthur Hand.
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
Well, I'm going to assume this is a dungeon. We might have like a 2-minute break before going into it. But before I do, I'm confused. In the trailer, Urion J and Thancred are like, the respite afforded this land was but fleeting, the final days are upon us, yet this is the first place that it hits. That just an inconsistency error, or trailer shit, or what? Or is it just a smile moment? Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. true. Yeah, okay. I can see that. They could spin it that way. Yeah, that's true. I just realized I've been muted. Fuck. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Reitra and the Radiant Host have gone ahead of us. I ask that you join them, and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Vanaspati is now accessible. What do you say? Everyone has assembled. Yes, I thank you for lending your aid. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north of the island. There we'll find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. Okay, that's all I missed. Before I start this, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. Hey, it's the Radiant Host. Stretch and shit. So I'll be back in about, 2 or 3 minutes. Whoops. But I could swim. You know what? This can be your wait screen for now. I'll be back. Yes, and I'm getting water. I've just been informed I have about 2 hours more of play for maintenance. Let's get this going. It's 4 hours maintenance, so 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. Well, I need you right now. Sorry Alfie, but Graha does a good job. Also, I need those two to bond, so... God, I love the vibrancy of this dungeon. Obviously, it's terrible, absolutely terrible, but it looks nice. Also, I'm eating my leftovers from last night. Oh, that was a loud bang. What the fuck? Oh, is that Vritra? All too reminiscent of Sin Eaters, indeed. Terminus Trampler. Hey, Vritra.
来てくれたのか。聞いてくれ。この偉業はサベネアの子らなのだ。この子らを傷つけるなら私には。
It's annoying, the Reaper combo doesn't get complete, like the Reaper rotation doesn't complete until 90. I think, apparently, Summon is the same. Like, they don't feel complete until 90 when they get their full summons. Alright, cool. It would have been funny if you had Estinian during this part and he just leaves the group. You just see him leave up here. He's just, boop. Estinian has left the group. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Get out of the way, Thancred. Thancred, get out of the way. God damn it. You're forgetting. That's a good example of when I wouldn't mind a weak aura in this game. Just put on dot, idiot. Not dot, but you know, debuff. Okay. I haven't been paying too much attention, I've just been jamming. I like... Whoa. I like how they're making it seem like it's not like linear, because it doesn't really feel it with this wide openness. Alright, let's go. Note of Despair, use that. Mouth off. Alright. Guess maybe the ones who aren't talking. Yeah, okay. I know this mechanic. Alize, don't stand there. Oh, they're fine. Yeah, that one looks fine. That one looks normal. It's the second one that doesn't. Hopefully we'll be able to see it on the last boss. Well, you would rather her use it on trash bags?
俺がやる。
Oh, I was muted. Whoops. I was checking for a treasure chest. These bloody Cloudsdale looking demons. We should get an instacast harp again after you go back. That would be fun. There it is. I need to keep these.
俺がやる。
Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh yeah, on the tail. Look at them all. They're everywhere. Hey, it's the thing. It's like the first picture in game we ever saw, I think, was of this expansion. See? I keep doing it. I'm spamming too much. I don't think it's the mouse. I think I'm just spamming too much. Oh my god, Thancred. Damn it. Oh, the last boss was right here. The first beast. Blasphemy Svabanu. Svabanu. Do 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 do. I like over there, that looks nice. I got lucky there, didn't really see what was going on. Made some match, or... Nope. Okay, cool. Maybe I was. I'm not sure. I didn't get a Vuln stack, but... Hey. Okay, so here. Ow. That was rude. The arcane circle is not as big as I thought it was. We're gonna kill it before we get LB2. God damn it. Typical. That's your fault, Alize. 86. Man, this storm rolling in. Why don't I ever get coat? I've gotten no coats yet. At least that's a decent looking build. They are better. Still talking.
やっぱりなんてことなの。
ヤシトラ？
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう。
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか？
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。ないのよ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
No ether. Okay.
それはどういう？
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな、それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
私たちの知っている方法では。いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。お そらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
正解にすら帰れないのか。
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したのだが、元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザホンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大主が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。すまないが暁の皆もアヒワーンに手を貸してやってほしい。この事態を究明し対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
おい天竜、俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワンを手伝ってくれ。
Dude, just let Justinian come with you. He won't shut up if he doesn't come with you. He'll be like, but I want to ride the dragon. So just let him come with you.
エステニアン、受け取れ。
What's this?
お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。ブリトラが別行動するって言うなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大使様。
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
上等だ。さあ
とっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
They just keep teasing being able to ride dragons on dragoons, don't they?
ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため、引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
重ねて感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. These poor souls vanished without a trace. There's truly no saving them. Nope. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know these beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is to come. I mean, just give me money. I don't need dye. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. We can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events. It may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alize and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Stola pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha and you, Erica. Any information you can gather on that first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of the Megadusa, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the High Crucible of the Alchemia, Alchemia, that makes sense, whose alchemists forged many of the warding scales. That seems like a good place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our inquiries. Still can't fucking get it. God damn it. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch any sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that they shook the very ground. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the Fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. The blasphemy came from vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Look at the cat run. Look at it run. In here? This is Thavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. No wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage. I'm grateful for it. It's thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of the ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come in not in search of wares, but information concerning an enormous fiend that has tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Okie dokie. Any other talk spots? Not really. Okay. Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I'd not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Sisters have mercy. What is happening in the world, to the world? What am I to do? It's nowhere safe. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed. At least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? But first, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, while others do the same. The shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, and I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. I suspect that is the most we can expect out of the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Still not sure what kind of accent I should give Raha. It's kind of all over the place for me. Oh, all the way up there? Come on, bro. White mage stuff looks nice. Except those. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men and merchants, probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. And his whole body bursts apart. And there stands a hideous, slavering beast. Massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking. Then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. So Mihlil, the barmaid, chatting with him though. She might know something. Oops. Even after repairing all that damage, it would take a while for the business to pick up again. Looking for Mihlil? You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Marid poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I had ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Marid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to turn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared to be and begin to rage. You're right, that is meat. Like how her eyes are darting around. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Marid's Mayhan. What can we get for you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You're Meliela, yes? We are investigating this so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kazal was his name. Why do I know that name? He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Wait, I do know that name. Where have I known that? Wait, is he the guy from the start? Of the start of Thavnar? He was like the guy who was like failing to fucking do the fish. I think that was him. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnar? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlmad. And it was there that you made Matsia's acquaintance. Yes, this is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gathered. That said, it was clear that he had befallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying hard times for the head of the trading consortium, indeed. Alzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask you one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work, and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Amidst the apocalypse. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama? The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Aw, man, really? Can't you just go there yourself? I can fucking teleport there. Let's see. After leaving the Mayhane, to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, so it's just literally telling you where to go. I know exactly where to go. I'll ask him again just as we're here. This must be Karma. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. We just start asking random people? No sooner had the weather turned than those nasty beasts started running amok. We're safe here though, surely? Oh, you can go in buildings. Kalzal, you say? Yes. I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. Looked outside to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up with that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre things going on. Rest assured, the city is safe now. The situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge, should the satrap order it. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. That's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you stay alert. Prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask you a question or two. Do you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from the Rivday Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinbaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinbaha in the Rivday Fibers. Sounds promising enough. Is this a bath? Is this a shower? What is this? It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarot. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. Could it be that set the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? You know where this jumping puzzle starts? They're farming silkworms. This must be the Ruvated fibers. Ruveda, okay. Where should we find Jabana? Jinnabanaha. Oh, by the way, is PlanetSide out yet? And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but are you in charge of buying and selling here? Yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all of our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak with when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. This area is for employees only. Out, out! What's that? You've come to help. Oh, praise be Mindur of... Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you'll pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nafrabal, by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manhua. That massive crate there goes to Zaymeria, by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Dread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take it off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Now for the big crate, big boy crate. Cat. We jump. Erica is so strong. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. You've carried all the crates to the storehouse, did you say? And you so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. My associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinbaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. I think it's here. Okay, yeah, I found it. Alright. Time for game face. Drop down, and then we jump up. And we jump on here. Yep, and then here, and up. Here. Is this a debate? Is over there a debate? Is over here a debate? Yeah, I think that's a debate there. Oops. Yeah, people weren't kidding. That was super easy. Super easy. It was much more puzzly though. I had to think. Oh, can I jump on here? I can. Isn't that the exact same design that's for the fucking Stormblood maps? I think it is. Alright, send this quest in. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. Those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of agony, such terror. And in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics. In the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and would have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could it be it? Could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Don't worry about that for me. I have like no emotion. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. These picture ones make me think that something's gonna happen. So I'm wondering if I should wrap it up here, maybe do a sage leveling or something. What do you think? Alright, cool. It's cutscene-y? Alright. Have you done leveling yet? I assume you have. Oh, okay. Close to finishing dungeon or just started? Because if you just started, I'll just do it alone. I'll wait then. That's not too bad. It's like what, one big one, 2, 3 trash packs. That's fine. I'll go and do the shitty fucking jumping puzzle while I wait again. What happens if I go the other way? What's this way? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's nothing that way. Alright. How conveniently placed crates. That does chunk away at health. Mana, rather. Dang it. Cool, cool. I'm just doing some Wonder Styles. I am not getting lucky with these crits. I'm not getting any crits. Might just go Reaper at this stage. Yeah, nah, no crits. Yeah, maybe. But like that's 3 without crits. It's weird. I've never had that problem before. Or the expansion. I never did do mage bars. Oh. Glorious whistle. Alright, you can do this now. So they may have gotten rid of desynthing for, Actually, what does this do? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna change switch jobs, why? Okay. You can still sell the weapon and shield though. That's pretty good. You ready then? No, I've got no food. Actually, no, I do have food. Never mind. Never mind. It's just Ifrit anyway. It's true. We had half an hour. Could have done a short dungeon. What are you wearing? I knew the, yeah, no, I knew the chest piece. Wondering about the head. Man, this is getting destroyed. That got destroyed. I mean, do you want to do a quick trials then? Do a quick trials and I'll probably wrap up. Itty bitty XP, but you know, XP's XP. Wish I could Icarus to summoning bells. Let me Icarus to everything. Just anything. Let me Icarus to that blade of grass over there. Stuffed alpha. Dang. That's kind of cool. We've seen all these. Ooh. Interesting 86 set. Isn't that just behemoth armor? Oh boy. Fighting hard. Alright. Well, 4:02 almost, so may as well log off now. Comes up at what, 8? Maybe earlier. So I should be back on. I don't have Mushoku Tensei to watch unless I do watch it, but yeah, I should go off. Thank you for watching. I'll be back later. Hopefully. I'm gonna jump on Discord too, by the way.